Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Welcome and welcome and welcome in. Today we're gonna take the Gremlin Legionnaire on hardcore self-found through Act 2, and well, we'll see how much further after that in Cruel. There's gonna be a dev stream, I think later today, in around about like 2.5 hours, as far as I know. Unless I'm mistaken. So yeah, we're gonna check that one out, of course. And well, hope that maybe some of the maze skills are gonna feel a bit smoother to play in the future, or like armor is gonna get better in the future, who knows. Let's see what GG has been cooking. Until then though, let's just log in and play our, well, today finally way more tanky Gremlin. So last time we did get the second trial, and I'm now like able to use a hammer alongside my shield, like a two-handed hammer alongside my shield. And so like, well, low on runes and low on exalts, so I have kind of shit gear, and I probably will need to upgrade my chest armor, especially very soon, to get like higher armor values. I think chest is like the next one that's due for an upgrade. Yeah. Cold Rest is also terrible. Fire and Lightning is actually fixed, which is rare. In SSF at least. So yeah, I wanted to like put a Cold Rest rune here, but I don't even have one right now, which is kind of sad. And yeah, the belt like once again has no life. Oh well. And I have enough life. It's not like life is not a problem, is it? Certainly not. It's like either Cold Rest or just like armor values maybe from the chest, for example. And actually more than that, it's damage, because I'm still like using a Crumbling Maul, which is like eye level 39, right? The gloves are also shitty with only like 3 affixes, yikes. Oh well. What are we doing? Speak to Asada. Who's Asada?
Fight to the last.
Oh yeah, time for Kev, I guess. Where's Kev? Over here. I feel like luckily cold damage is not like as prevalent in the game as, for example, like fire or especially lightning. I think like lightning is like the most common damage type, I feel like, almost. At least so far. But then again, yeah. I should be careful.
More bloody sand.
Am I using Herald of Flame right now? No, right? I'm like using flippin' armor, right? Scavenge plating. I'm not sure if I'm not gonna like just go back to
Good, you're back.
Herald of the Flame though, to be fair. Zinc Coots, thanks to Prime, welcome back. 4 months already. Welcome back, how you doing, man? Appreciate the support.
Easy.
Advanced wrapped. Right. Oh, this is actually like a higher tier, isn't it? Absolute dog shit. Doing good, nice, nice. If Maze wasn't that slow, man. Ground Zero, welcome in. Where do I start going towards? I should like go down here, right? To Polymathy. I mean, there's like attack speed here too. I mean, it's not gonna do that much for Mace, because I don't know why Mace skills like don't scale off flippin' like movement, attack speed rather. But holy shit. I also kind of want to try this over here. Like, I'm not sure how good it is, but maybe it's actually good. %2 attack per 75 armor and evasion on shield. Wait, you need like a shit ton of armor for this to be good, isn't it? Like what? It's not... Like right now, this is not even like 4%. Like what? That's so bad. Recover life when you block. What's the difference between recover life and life gained when you block? He lost his mind for a second. I mean, to be fair, it's like Trim Dawn Devotions, right? Just a little bit bigger. And when I say a little bit, I really mean like just a little bit, because many of these nodes in between are just like filler nodes, right? They're just like attributes. It's like plus main stat. Like all of these in the middle are whatever. The ones that actually matter are stuff like this, like the wheels and like especially the big ones. Those are more impactful. So it looks more intimidating than it actually is, in my opinion. I mean, it is still intimidating and it is still complex, but it looks even more intimidating and even more complex than it actually is. But yeah, do you guys know what's the difference between like life gained on block and recover life on block? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? I mean, this is only 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes. This is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. What does knockback distance for blocked hit even mean? What? Like, does it affect me or the enemy or like what? Since when do you knock back when you block? Huh? Is that a thing even? I have no idea what any of that means, to be fair. Clarity, where's the clarity? Where is the clarity? Yo, Krot, welcome. Okay, this is all hot garbage once again. By the way, can you make your top right map bigger? Like, maybe I actually want to play like with this map instead. And like only open this every now and then. Like, I'm too much of a Grim Dawn player to get used to like overlay map all the time. I think it's nice that it exists, but sometimes it actually blocks more of your vision than you want. And no, turning down opacity is not the solution in my opinion. There's like a spider, like a snake boss here, right? She usually gives you like skill points. You're like further up there.
Good, you're back.
How is Port 2? Having fun?
Yo, GG. Thank you so much for the resub. 63 months already. I personally think it's a lot of fun, at least on the campaign. I haven't like played maps that much. From what I've heard, the balance in maps is hilariously bad. And yeah.
What fresh nightmare is this?
I mean, I personally like the pace of like hammer skills for the most part. But apparently like everything else is like 5 billion times faster, so probably feels a bit weird to play those compared to some other stuff. What the fuck? Also, this area is like a little laggy for some reason, isn't it? Dude, what the fuck? Did it not hit? What's happening? Dude, it's like they're dodging, even though I have like full accuracy. Makes no sense. Oh well.
Disgusting
Let's see what this has. Pierce damage. That's actually already like really fucking good. It needs like a long way to go, but this area just seems like laggy in my opinion. I don't know why, but it does feel a little laggy to me. Okay, do I want more block chance or do I want the other one? That's the question, right? So this gave me like 3% more block chance. What does this do? So it has like fire, lightning, res, and life. Do I also get more life or is it just the res? I don't get more life, it's just the res. Wait, no, it's... What is that even? Wait, nothing happened. What does this mean? 25 increased defenses. Armor... Oh, it's just armor. I see, okay, it's only armor. Okay, that's kinda shit. Oh well, next time I'm gonna be in town, I'm gonna respect that. I should probably also just skip to the next level, right? That's like the only thing that really matters in this map. The snake boss. So let's go down here. And SSF after disparity isn't as bad in your opinion? Yep, probably not.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
I think it's a little weird that like mace skills have like this artificially long wind up. I don't know. Yo, Blender, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't played enough quarterstaff yet. To be fair, I didn't like the early quarterstaff skills either though, that much. Maybe the later ones are better. Okay, this is fucking awkward. Okay. With quarterstaff, I died in Act 1, so... not very far. What is this unlucky timing all the time? Yo, Azamin, thanks for the resub.
Back. Manns, lächelndes Gesicht.
Dude, the TTS like took a while to actually read the message. I feel like it's interesting. Thanks so much for the support, man. How you doing? Welcome back. What is this fucking... guy doing? Until you get Ice Strike or Taps Flare, it's pretty underwhelming. Alright. Great, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad of a new Grim Dawn expansion? Yeah. Gotta hold your excitement for a little longer though, right? Don't let it all out yet. It'll take a little while. If I had to guess, that's probably gonna like release after next Last Epoch season, right? Which is in April. That's what I would guess right now, at least. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's earlier. Who knows? Who knows? Is my Leap Slam a 3 link? It is, actually. Let me actually try this for a bit. To gain rage while jumping. That's 3 rage per hit. Did I miss something? In the map before... Okay, where the fuck am I even? This is so messy, this map, like, holy shit.
Look at all this religion.
I feel like I don't have a problem with the map icons in Act 1 and 3, but in Act 2 for some reason they're like really not that clear. At least for a boomer like me. I mean... young boomer.
No mana. All in a day's work.
This clear speed could be better, right? I feel like damage is not what matters that much here, but rather movement speed, right? Like, or like attack speed. I'm just so fucking slow. The damage when I actually hit stuff. Okay, probably not maybe in this case. It's usually fine, but oh, it's so slow. Also, can this skill like hit the enemy properly? Holy fuck! Where are they going? Hang on, am I? What the fuck is going on?
Easy.
Okay, what's my connection? Dude, I swear, like, sometimes this game feels like you're lagging even though you're not. I'm not sure why that is, but there's some situations, not often, but sometimes, where it feels like you're lagging even though you're not. Like, not according to the actual latency. It's just mace. Maybe the mace is just lagging, I guess. I felt the same with crossbow though. Maybe crossbow's lagging too, I have no idea. Maybe my brain is lagging. So the access has this much content? Yes and no. I mean, there's quite some stuff missing still. And I mean, maps are mostly like regurgitated stuff, right? At least in my opinion, I don't know. Sure, the additional... I mean, it's a solid foundation, that's for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's like a small amount of content, it is a lot of content.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
I'm not sure which game you're comparing it to when it comes to like saying this is a lot of content. I think it's a good amount of content, let's say it like that. Is it like an insane amount of content? I don't know. It's a good amount of content for sure. It's good.
Never heard of a god. Such a state.
But I wouldn't say it's like insane or anything. Hey, Botaji. I mean, it is that boss, but
Thank you.
she died before that. And was stunned a lot.
This job is brutal.
It is compared to last epoch. I mean, current last epoch? No.
Was a goddess?
Last epoch when it first came to like early access the very first time, I guess, yeah. Definitely. But I mean, last epoch is also just like a bunch of like Reddit dudes like coming together to make an RPG, right? Ellie now is way more content. Time for cannibalism. Deep cuts for... Oh, I didn't even use Hammer of the Gods. I completely forgot about that skill. Worded skills consume 10 rage if possible to do 35% more damage. It's not too bad. Hey, more or less attack speed, why not, right? Less movement speed penalty, I don't care about that, do I? Execrate. Meta skills? Wait, what the fuck is a meta skill? What are all these like flippin' buzzwords? Meta. Meta gems are skill gems that can use, comma, trigger, comma, what? What kind of English is that even? Am I the stupid one? I mean, probably, but... Where was it even? Or otherwise apply the effects of other skill gems. Skill gems and support gems can be socketed into them interchangeably. Why is trigger capitalized them? What? Oh, because it's like a thing. Oh, okay. It can use, trigger, or otherwise apply. Okay. I was thinking of a noun here. Like I thought the trigger, right? That it can use the trigger. I was like, what? It can use, trigger, or apply. I mean, okay, that makes sense. I was giga confused by the capitalization there. I guess German brain, right? Because in German all nouns are capitalized no matter where they stand. Yeah. Like whenever I see anything capitalized, I always think it's a noun. Or like in German it's like that. But in English it's more like... special words, I guess. I don't know what even the English thing is for that. I mean, noun and verb being the same thing is the same, like, it also happens a lot in German, but like, it's easy because like the verb is always small, like, with lower case, right, and the noun is always uppercase, so, or like capitalized, so it's easy to distinguish. And English, it's like, they do it however the fuck they want, right, like, usually everything is lowercase, but, Yeah. I guess it's, like, I mean, I know that, but I guess it was like just confusing me here. But here it's even more, like, it's not even like many effects that can cause a skill. Okay, because like skill is like a, I don't know how you say that, like a, they capitalize like all like words that actually mean something mechanically in this game, right? Which kind of makes sense. But here's like cause a skill capitalized, to trigger capitalized, a triggered capitalized, skill capitalized occurs immediately without an attack or cast time and usually targets the cause of the trigger not capitalized. Like, what the fuck is this then? Why is this like lowercase now? It's so random. I guess because like triggered skill, right? Like triggered skill is like an idiom, like a PoE idiom. That's why it's capitalized, and the trigger is just like in this case meaning generally a trigger, right? So it's not capitalized. Such a weird way of doing it, in my opinion. Like they're really like doing this like underscoring of things. Yeah, italics, for example, would make more sense. I mean, they're also using italics, right? Like, oh wait, no, this is just all in italics. And this is like just all in capital letters. Like, it's like what the fuck? I still have no idea what a metagem is. Okay, so metagems are like stuff that can use other skill gems, right? Okay. Yeah, it's cast on X basically, right? Okay. Short like side rant, I'm sorry. Enraged Warcry. Could actually do that too, right? Skill gem tab can only hold 500 items. Scammed. Okay, what was the other one I wanted? Cannibalism. I think I'm tanky enough. Let's go back to Herald of Ashur, but speed up this kill speed a little bit. Bye-bye scavenged plating. Vitality and cannibalism. And then I don't have enough spirit, of course. Whoops. Shit. What a pretty stash, you like it? I like it too. It's glorious, isn't it? Why do I even have this? What is going on here? Do I have an arc? I have an arc. Do I want to use it on this? I mean, why the fuck not? Let's go, right? Actually, yeah. That's trash. Absolute donger shit. Holy insane ring, yeah. Regal. 2 more. Oh shit.
Speak up.
9 out of 10. What did I... like...
Speak up.
What the fuck am I doing? Where did I pick up these items? Kamala clan. Kamala clan, where's Donald clan? Okay, what now? Masturbation Badlands. I mean, I wanna get through campaign at least,
Make sure
on
my
hardcore
bugs don't
once.
end up here too.
And then if the patch is great, I'll continue playing. If it's shit, then yeah, I'll come back the next patch after that. Yo, Crab, how you doing? Dude, by the time you like swing your weapon, right, the enemy like literally just walked out of your attack angle and you can't hit it anymore. Sometimes. It's like enemies walk faster than you attack. Attack speed issue, right? Yeah. Fixed attack speed. Would like a word with you. I mean, it's not like entirely fixed, but like semi-fixed. Like 10% increase is not actually like increasing by 10%, more like by 3% or something like that. Apart from like default attack, I guess that actually like gets a lot faster. Which is, I guess, why it's mechanically the best mace skill.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Know something new about the Grim Dawn expansion, date, etc.? It's gonna be between tomorrow and Christmas this year. That's all I know. Fuck, I'm so stupid. It's literally like wasting some gold here. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, I should like wait one more level now. If I had to like predict right now, I would predict May. It may come in May.
No, man, no. Another notch on me helmet.
But I mean, it's gonna be ready when it's ready, right? It may be coming in May, exactly. Well, greetings back from Germany. The same date as Silk Song? Maybe. Wait, what is Silk Song even? Is that a game? It will release on a day that ends with Y. New entry for Hollow Knight. Okay. Mid-game. Hollow Knight is kinda cool though. I don't think Hollow Knight is mid. That said, I've never played it. But it looks cool. And I think I would enjoy playing the game. I just never really like found the time to play it.
Getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Smells like dog shit. Why not? No, 13, okay. Oh. It's all a matter of taste, that's true. Wait, who's the lead? This guy, right?
One down. Who's next?
Spirit, interesting. Sun Clan Relic, what? Just like that. Max life and what else? 118 max life? What the fuck? Just needs rest now, like triple rest suffix, and it's like... Oh wait, no, can't get like triple rest, but like 2 at least. Regal that, yeah, I don't even have a Regal there, that's the funny thing. Idiot! Oh yeah, right, cold damage shoots, I forgot about that. That actually deals damage to me. Yikes. Any date for PoE 3? After Fangs of Asterkarn. At some point. And who even knows? After Half-Life 3 probably. I need rest over life. I mean definitely, yeah. That's why like my current one is also better obviously, because it has rest. I need cold rest mostly. I got everything else covered actually right now, so I'm gonna just need cold rest. How did that not hit? What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? Did this just like die? Hello? Thank you.
I despise time.
Oh my god, I forgot about like Hammer of the Gods again. What am I doing? Oops. Yeah. Do I have runes on my gear? I have runes except for here because I don't have a chorus rune. So there's no rune that I want that I can put there because I only want chorus rune. I've tried, I mean basically like everything that I have I don't want. Everything that I want, I don't have anymore, because I already used all of it. Makes sense, right?
Here for a story. Do not wander.
The fuck is the stash tab, by the way? What is even happening? Okay, do we regal this or regal that? I got a Regal, right? No. Okay, Regal, this or that. What was the other one to Regal? Did I forgot again? Like, I have so many Garbaggio items somewhere that I wanted to Regal at some point, maybe. But it just ain't happening. I'm not gonna need this, fuck that. Custom crit mapping setup with Hex Blast feels really smooth, nice. Good to hear. I have no idea what you're talking about, but good to hear. Oh yeah, the weapon. Hang on. Not this weapon. So there's this weapon and then there's this weapon, right? Do I want to regal this weapon or do I want to regal this amulet? I mean, always weapon, right? Yeah, okay.
Here for a story.
Thanks, game.
Stay inside.
Just 2 more years. They said 6 months or something like that, right? Or like 6 months to a year, like to the end of the year.
Looks like any other valley to me.
It can be actually useful, yeah. It's better than in Grim Dawn or Diablo, in my opinion. Because you can have the skills from your second weapon on your bar ready, and then you press the button and it like automatically swaps the button, right? It's a little... I think it could still be better because it is a little clunky in some situations, but it technically works. Remove the weapon swap speed. I think what I need to do is make it consistent, because on some weapon types, like for example on a crossbow, right? If you have a crossbow on your back and you press a crossbow skill, the character, if you press the button once, it switches to the crossbow and it uses the skill. But, for example on a mace, if you have a mace in your back and you press the mace skill, it switches to the weapon but it doesn't use the skill, so you have to like press the button twice. Which makes things more awkward, because if you press the button the second time like sometimes too fast, then it doesn't register because you didn't switch to the weapon yet, right? And that's just clunky in my opinion. Like, they could remove that easily, I think. Especially because it's inconsistent, right? I think. Dude, these guys like this fucking down shot. Fuck. Thank god I only have like 3k HP. But I need to weapon swap for a blink. Wait, do you? What do you mean? What blink even? What are you talking about? It feels like one of those like Naomi's talking out of her ass moments again. Yeah, I hope so too, man, dear bro. I really like crossbow too, like as a design generally, but it has issues for sure. It also feels like kind of... There's many things in this game that I think are like really good in Foundation, but just kind of feel a bit clunky. Like unnecessarily clunky, because they could be actually feeling good. Because in some other situations they have more or less the same situation and they're like whatever feels clunky on one weapon feels like good on another one. What level am I? Oh yeah, this... I don't know why it's not on the screen. Map level 55, I'm level 55 as well. You don't have to weapon swap to blink, it's not an option. It's just an option. Wait, do you even have to weapon swap to blink? Why do you have to weapon swap to blink in the first place? Like, blink is the thing that like makes your roll a blink, right? You can't just like roll, like blink instead of roll. How the fuck does it even work? Spirit Reserve. I mean, that's a different situation. I mean, yeah. Reserve Spirit, no different weapon slots. Okay, I see. I mean, okay. And that's like trying to min-max it. Let's say it like that. Like, you definitely don't have to do that. But if you want to min-max it, I guess you have to live with the downside of like having to weapon swap. I mean, I personally prefer like not bother with that. And either not play Blink or like not play whatever other auras I had. Like a Vine Arrow or Mace Strike. I mean, that's different, but that's like way different in my opinion. In the end, you're also weapon swapping, but I think the reasons why and how you do it is also different. Because you have like Vine Arrow and like a Mace Strike on your bars, right? You just like press the button, you don't have to like actually press the weapon switch button, right? But if you do the blink thing, then you would have to actually press the weapon switch button, right? Or maybe not. If you don't, then it's not even that bad, actually. Weapon swap to reposition minions? Really? I mean, I guess you can do that. I wouldn't know. Out of all the people, I will definitely not know. Well, yeah, interesting, I guess. You can do that. I think weapon swap in PoE 2 is definitely way more interesting than weapon swap was ever and ever, like in any other RPG so far. It's maybe not perfect, surely not, but it's better than everything else we had so far. The quest is weapon swap? Yeah, but is it interesting? Or is it just the same as in Grim Dawn? Because I think Grim Dawn weapon swap is kinda shitty. Mostly because you have... Actually, wait, they made weapon swap better in Grim Dawn, but like the aura's automatically activating now at least. Should like maybe play like some twin Promise Strike build again where you actually can like somewhat weapon swap. It should feel smoother now at least. Yeah, but it's kind of like only Promise Strike, right? And even there, if you're playing ranged, you want to play Hydra now. You It used to be good for... The fuck? It like literally exploded the giant, right? Like what is happening?
All in a day's work.
And Exalt, holy fuck. Holy fuck, it exists. Exalts exist. Exalt boots. There's still hope for us to maybe eventually get some actual resistances. Maybe next year, right? Holy.
Need a sec.
Wow. Alright, that seems like definitely a bug. Definitely a bug, I guess. Where's the waypoint there? Like, what the hell? Should be in here, right? Charms, oh my god.
Bag of bones.
If I get one shot,
Oh, this must be the forbidden part.
my character is gonna deal to level 1, so...
On I go.
Let's try avoiding that. Ah, these explode, right? Right.
All in a day's work.
You play Grim Dawn, you play the Mortal until like 100. I mean, Grim Dawn 100 is like part of Exile level 80, so...
No mana.
I wouldn't compare that. Or maybe not 80, but like 90. Something like that. Like Grim Dawn 100 is easy as fuck compared to PoE. Like super easy actually. Why it's shit in PoE to level? I mean, it's like a different philosophy, right? Like in PoE, a build is like usually complete by around like level 90, right? And everything above that is, or like even like complete at like 70 or 80. And like everything above 90 is just like kind of like icing on the cake and not necessary really. Whereas in Grim Dawn, the game like starts at level 94, right? And 100, you just get to 100 while doing stuff while you're level 94 plus, right? Like you don't even have to like try to get 100 in Grim Dawn. How did that one-shot the Goliath? What the fuck? My damage is so bad right now. Which is not a good thing, considering the Titan is about to... hopefully not smash my face, but could maybe. So tanky, like what the fuck? What? How did he not die to that? It's a white mob, right? Hello? What the hell? Maybe just damage bad, I guess. Right, any kind of like life that you get that's not percent based. Like on this build at least. It's probably bad anyway. My god, it's like life gain on block when it's not that percent value of your life. It's terrible, right? Because I'm gonna get like way more like total HP on this class than on others.
Simple enough.
Like, this stuff is just bad, actually. This is fine. Wait, which other block stuff is there again? I don't know, I don't feel like super convinced by block, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Is block even... How good is block? Is God actually good? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, one sec. Losing instance? Never. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Not a good idea.
Speak up.
I've got a different idea.
Yeah, it's not main worthy for sure. This is so expensive, it's like 5 nodes. Armor buff tonight, maybe? Who knows, right? Who knows? Let me pick this one though, like this is really good, I think. I mean, yeah, it's definitely good. Yo, Magapro, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Any rips today, Magi? You actually killed some super bosses, didn't you? Once again, I guess. On your Witch Hunter. I mean, I guess it has to be like the favorite build of yours of this entire season, right? You play like the same build like 5 times or something like that.
Shy.
What? There we go.
More time. Need more mana. Not yet. Out of mana.
Dude, I can't fucking hit him. Is this like normal or?
Not yet.
Is this intended gameplay right here? What the fuck were these guys doing?
Out of mana.
Did... Huh? Now I'm hitting him for some reason. What's going on here? I should have out of mana again. Oh my god, I pressed the button. Why did I press the button? Oh, fuck me, dude! Come on, just die already. Okay.
Thought I was cooked for sure.
What is even happening in this fight? Like, nothing is working here. Like, literally nothing. Oh, fucking scuffed. Like, I couldn't hit him. flipping minions, they never got dazed. Or like I was like trying to hit some dazed ones. There were some dazed ones, but they didn't actually proc my bone shatter. Like, what? What is even happening? Like everything that I was using and that should be working literally just didn't work at all. That's so weird. This armor thing, right? It's bad against targets that have like insane armor anyway. Like it's bad when you need it, isn't it?
It is for glory.
Do.
Knew it. That's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
I am hesitant for glory.
Wait, why am I going to Mustard on Badlands? What the fuck? The Shar. Right, I gotta go to where now? To the Shar, right? Yeah. I mean, PoE 1, I think, kinda managed to make melee like feel not too bad, at least in certain situations. I feel like PoE 2 is more anti-melee than PoE 1. At least specific bosses are. Like the one we just fought, I guess. It's over 9k armor at max level. Okay, but like how much armor do enemies have? I have no idea. If they have like 9,100, then it's obviously good. If they have like 5 billion, then it's bad.
Vile creature! That's one down.
That is Pearl Ring. Oh yeah, casting speed. Only bosses have more than that? Yeah, but I'm literally only gonna use it against bosses, right? So literally only bosses is where it matters. Like, why would you need it against anything else? Unless you're doing like some other curve stuff, I guess. I don't think like trash clear necessarily matters out. I mean, I guess you can use it for trash clear and like switch around, right, with setups, I guess, sure. I use it only when for trash clear, not against bosses. Gold ring, increase the rarity of items found. Should I pick it up in Alcat? I want like an amethyst ring, right, for Chaos Mass.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Are we fighting cancer plants?
All in a day's work.
think many of them feel good, they're just a bit too slow. Like, if they remove the fixed, like, speed on them, they make them, like, scale with attack speed a bit better. Or just, like, speed up their base animations a little bit more, then they're fine. I think somebody said the other day they're just over-nerfed, like they used to be like OP and playtest, and now they're over-nerfed or something like that. I don't know though. Oh yeah, the skill I forgot to press against the boss once again. Holy shit, dude. I forgot it exists. I mean, I have it on my bar, but I forgot it exists. What the hell, dude? Nobody told me. Jesus. I don't like Hammer of the Gods that much though, like... thematically. I mean, I think it's a... I mean, it's kinda cool, but not my favorite, I would say. Pain to use against mobile, true. I mean, the entire class is pain against mobile, like big pain. Yeah, that's the thing, like, what do you even use against mobile bosses that you can't perfect strike and, like, can't hammer? Do you have to, like, do Earth Shatter, like, setup, or just, like, default attack? I don't even know, man. You gotta stun him first, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's what you do, right? You just stun. And if you can't, like, kill him during the first stun, then good luck stunning a second time. I mean, you can do it at some point, but it's gonna take quite a while until you can. Ring of Shields, Poison, Warcry, Hammer of the Gods, Thunder. Ring of Shields. Huh. Oh, Prison, not Poison, I can't read. Anything else in here? There's like the letter, right? Final letter. Need a final letter. Path of Morning is a dogshit map, by the way. And the map behind that as well. Path of Morning and the one after that are both dogshit. My subjective opinion, at least. Scale AoE until it hits the entire screen. Cut his hammer and... yeah. Is there no checkpoints here?
Never been so high.
Hello, Charles Bow, welcome.
This one.
Why am I always like saying Shazba? It's like CI bar, right? Butchering your name non-stop. Yikes. Maybe it's like Siajba. No idea. Siajba. No clue. We would never know. Exalted orb, holy fuck. Okay.
Better than coin.
Let's set like resistances, please. Rarity. Oh well. At least not like even more life regen or something like that.
Undead wretch.
I will, it's like in like 1 hour from now-ish, 15 minutes I think. $2.5 armor scrap, trade for an exalt. Oh, that would mean trading though, right? A DLC for PoE 2. You just love spending money, don't you? On things you can regret later.
Bloody beautiful.
A roller coaster of emotions. You regret buying PoE 2. What?
I'll break ya.
Because minion AI is scuffed. Okay, hold the phone. Where the hell do I go now? Like, I mean down here, I guess, right? Ollie. Something like Relentless is also really good actually, isn't it? Ten strength, which is great. Armor and life of life regen, right? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Low life regen only. What is low life again? 35, right? If it was like 50%, I think it would be okay, but it's not, so. Honestly, hard to kill us. Really not that bad. Yeah, I kind of like my old setup too, but like strength stacking is just too good. 2.5 wire surrounded. Would be nice if it wasn't like so many points to get there. Also, this is evasion rating. For army, would have to go from the top, but that like sucks a lot. Oh, it could also go here, right? But there, why is there like another node here? What the hell? This is so scuffed. Is minion AI like actually worse in PoE 2 than 1? Minions can't walk. They always body block each other. I mean, that has to do with like pushing though, right? Only fair that if like players are getting pushed around all the time, like minions are getting pushed around. But like push each other around also all the time. I should go up here, right? What am I doing? Okay, boss time.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Who's this guy, by the way, like lore-wise? I have no fucking clue. We should like read lore at some point.
Oh no!
Not the boss, the other guy. Oops. Oh my god, I'm getting pushed around it. Am I hitting him? I am hitting him, okay.
Need more mana. Need more time.
Okay, I actually used Hammer of the Gods, holy shit. I pressed the button. Insane.
Giant blasted bone monsters. I'm done with this.
I got betrayed by Marakath. Yeah, he's janky, but not as bad as a Titan, I would agree. Hello. Cool boss. Yeah. I mean, both are pretty cool. The Marakath aren't baddies. Wait, who are the Marakath?
Who goes there?
As it were, like the people that I help. The people that I'm helping.
Speak up.
I will tell you a tale. You found a letter. When I have the...
Yo, Farnsworth, welcome.
Need something? Take your time. All right.
Exalted Orb, holy shit, bad chest. I need higher level for this, 58. Okay. So that's really like 6 affixes now, doesn't it?
Speak up.
Quickly, be brave. I am pleased.
Be brave.
Warm nights. Yes? Cool wind. Be brave. I will. Warm nights.
The Ferryden, as we...
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
I'm getting like 40 exalts every 70 seconds, carrying people for breach. Isn't like 1 exalt like 4 euros? If you were to trade for RMT? Like on the RMT?
Young one.
Or like $4, whatever, right? $2, $1. I don't know. No way. Maybe divines. Ah, maybe, okay. Oh yeah, maybe divines, yeah.
Do not wonder. I hear you. Take your time.
Slightly different.
Blessings.
Okay, did I got a Chorus rune at least? Nope. Still nothing. Should I exalt this ring? That's like 42% rarity. I mean, it could like still potentially maybe get actually insane. But the mana does ruin it a little bit.
We now have their trail. You have your orders. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Give no quarter!
This war ends today.
Everybody seems to hate this map. I think like at least visually it looks pretty cool. Kind of narrow. I mean, it has narrow paths, so yeah. You can get like super easily surrounded here on this map, that's true. $30 minutes, yep. Indeed, indeed. Is it on Path of Exile? Like Twitch TV/Path of Exile? Or do they have like a different channel for that? Ah, yeah, okay. People already bailed it in there. Saying like ban Elon. Cars, maps. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. New class, new weapons, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully like new melee weapons, at least. You're dead. That marked a good set. Yeah, it's good. For Cold Dougal Reaper. I think for I mean, it's also fine for Reaper, yeah. Like, it is a good set. I'm not sure if it's the best set for Reaper, but it's a good set. I mean, you can also play Morganeth set, which is, I mean, depending on your power level, maybe like harder to farm as well. Because it only drops at the... What's it called again? Lost Oasis dungeon? Like Tomb of the Heretic. the only place where you can get it. Like in the roguelike dungeon, behind the door. But it's not an easy dungeon, so... Stun threshold. Cold rest though. Shit, it needs ints. Unlucky. It's really good though, generally speaking. 10 max energy shield instead of like having... Wait, no, that's like hybrid energy shield and... life, isn't it? And then there's like hybrid armor and energy shield as well. A tier 8 stun threshold. Why? Yikes. Why is... Like the stun threshold is the only thing that like actually ruins this item completely, right? Kinda. If I had a Chaos Orb, which I do have, I could like try to get rid of the stun threshold, but I mean that's kinda gamba. I mean, I guess crafting this game is just gamba all around anyway, right? Isn't it? Like a 1 in 6 to remove the good thing. I mean, to remove the thing that you want to get removed. I could go for it. But then again, you probably like don't want to use chaos at this level. Maybe later. Vision rune and iron rune. Iron rune is great for weapons. The vision TM rune, I have no idea what is this. Like what this is good for. Having 2 epics instead of 6 is just superior. Yes and no. I wouldn't say like one is better than the other necessarily. Last epoch is 4, which is also like a decent middle ground in my opinion. Super speed, but you get aids. Are you taking this power? What? What kind of super speed exactly though? And also like in-game or in real life? Flash speed? Speed like the Flash? I mean, if I play computer games all day long, why do I need to like to be speed like Flash, right? I don't need to go anywhere anyway. How does in-game aids look like? Sleep faster. I'm gonna pause and like hope there's gonna like appear better power eventually. In-game aids looks like mace gameplay. Maybe you're right. How many aids are we talking? At least 1 aids. Hang on, what's the next thing I wanna jewel? I need more spirit, right, for this kind of stuff. do I put on Warcry? Rage Forge? I don't think I'm like generating enough rage right now, actually. Your Hornbooks. Grim Tools? I guess eventually, yeah. You could do it like on Hammer of the Gods, right? Or just like wait for the patch. See what's getting nerfed. Does Perfect Strike feel perfect? The hitbox certainly doesn't feel perfect. I think it could feel good. But the hitbox is like utter dog.
All in a day's work.
Oh, stun resistant? Okay. Is there a way to like increase the charge speed of Perfect Strike? Like make them channel, like make it channel quicker? Or would that actually be attack speed? Because if not, then yeah, I don't see how this is gonna be useful later.
Simple enough.
Do I want this pop chance? I can only get 75%, right? Can't I? 75% is max. This would definitely like cap me out, I think. %2% for 5, so this should be like 4. I mean, it's maybe like exactly more or less perfect, right? Let's check it out.
You again.
You again.
Under the
Hello.
hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
Who's this
than
actually, this
Alfred
tentacle
Theodore.
monster?
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekmar Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to king. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit.
The era of the Faradun is now! For my people! I will not fall.
What the fuck? The skill didn't hit. Are you kidding me? Okay, now it's hitting. have no mana. At least for like regaining charges.
I don't have time for this. Sand.
Jamandra, Act 3 Gatekeeper. Is he a Gatekeeper? I think I've literally... I died like one time to him, like the first time I fought him, because I didn't know like I had to like stand behind some NPC at one point. I don't think he's hard at all. I think he's the easiest act boss actually. I think the last one is actually harder. What did that miss? It like literally hit me in his face.
We will blot out the sun.
Need more money.
And what do you mean?
Our gift to you. The era of the Faradun is now.
I'm literally out of mana. GG.
I will erase you. 10,000 spears. Forge of hate. The era of the Faradun is now. The era of the Faradun is now. Endless
Need more mana.
Endless. Ugh.
will not fall. Forge of hate. The era of the Faradun is now.
No OA.
I will erase
There
you.
is no OA. I mean, there's accuracy, but I have the thing where I don't need accuracy. Like I should always hit. The skill is just...
Ulasakama.
The hitbox is just garbage. Scatterbrain. Hello, hello, hello. Dog strike. Yeah, it's certainly not perfect. Not perfect hitbox at least.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war is over. Return with me.
2 exalts, holy.
Better than
That's
coin.
insane. That's insane.
Not a good idea.
Is this good? I have no clue. Ah, it's a good regal shard, that's for sure. 20 minutes left. Do I wanna exalt this thing? Life per enemy killed is like... Is that good? It's not really good, is it? This thing has like way more damage. The flippin' crit is weird, but... I feel like for my current build, maybe I don't want to like use a cultist crit hammer. Like this is just... strength. Okay, now like... percent fizz damage. 15% only? Are you fucking kidding me? What? That's like 0, dude. And it's still better, but holy. That's such a bad roll, are you kidding me? Okay, anyway, this thing, right? And now 2 iron rune on this. 2 iron runes rather. Boom boom. Big dam. I mean, this is definitely big dam though. Big damage. It's to get like one more prefix. Oh, it's low percent fizz damage because it also like it's like a hybrid percent fizz accuracy, but it's still only a tier 1. Oh well. I could like still get another like percent fizz damage there with another exalt. So it could be worse. Okay.
Cool winds. Farewell.
Yeah, that's like nothing. Travel to Trader's Passage. Right now, use the ramp on the northwest of... Oh yeah. I am Sin, by the way. Yeah, I don't like the pets in this game that much either, honestly. I mean, I don't like them in any game really, but in this game also not.
My worst.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. Or while I stare.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Over my head. What can we get on prefixes on shield, by the way? That's dash tab. Hey, it's great. What do you mean? Ready for patch notes? Yeah, 15 minutes, right?
Welcome. Yes, and
The beast has grown too powerful.
The
We
beast.
can no longer contain
The
it
beast
through
has
mortal
grown.
means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied.
Back to walking, I suppose.
You like PoE 1 minutes more than PoE 2 minutes?
Arcane misery! Easy.
Okay, we have some damage again. Nice. New weapon upgrade was good. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Grimdawn pets like early game, if you pump the skill though, like it actually deals damage. In PoE, I have no idea how to like pump minion damage. I like PoE 2 at least. Maybe just like skill issue, but... At least early game there seemed like to be almost no way to do it. Maybe there is later. I didn't bother later. Like going later into pets. So far mana ring, yikes, but it has like 5 billion affixes. And all of them are trash. Like literally all of them except for the strength are like, holy, how can it be that bad? What is this guy? Hello? I think I've never found this guy yet, actually. This is like a new boss for me.
Need a sec.
I can't move, what the fuck.
Need more mana. Dead wretch.
Dex hybrid. Triple rest though. Oh, but it's like all tier 1, what is this? Actually tier 5 Latin rest. I mean, it's like... It's kinda good, but also all the rolls are all like scuffed as fuck. Actually prefixes aren't that great. Just like triple rust, which is good. Also would mean I would need to invest into decks, and I don't think I want to do that. Okay, 10 minutes. For stream. How long do you guys think it's gonna be the stream? Like, is the stream gonna be... Maybe like half an hour? 2 hours minimum? What? I'm not counting like the Q&A garbage. At least 5 minutes. Fair enough. Depends on the nerves. Oh, there's gonna be like people raging after this one because people always rage after anything.
Need a sec.
Sorry.
Easy.
Oh, this is another elite actually.
Need more time.
Fuck you items, why are you in my face? I need chaos rest, like, I think it's starting to get scary without chaos rest. 25% movement speed and cold rest. It's more cold rest than my current boots. I mean, login, this is good. This is good for sure. I mean, better than what I have at least so far. Just gotta exalt it a bit. Eventually. Oh wait, this one also this is the only cold rest rune I have and it's on a flippin' boots. Yikes. I mean, movement speed is nice though, isn't it? What's my movement speed now? Plus 15 instead of like plus 3. I mean, yeah. Sure. 14% cold rest, yikes. Plus 3? Yeah, plus 3 what? Well, it's so rare. Yeah. So like a 6 affix item is like an achievement, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Frosty Dark.
Well, that's one down.
Three movement speed. Right, what about 3? Who has 3 movement speed? I got plus 15. I mean, I have like plus 35 on boots, but minus 10 from gear. Why is it minus 10 from gear, man? I mean, it actually makes sense, I think. I don't even mind it that much. Just like to one does just like to complain. If this wrote like double res suffixes, it would also be better than my current chest, wouldn't it? I mean, this one doesn't have strength though, this one has strength. Okay, why do I have like garbage like this on my chest? In inventory still. Like, what is happening here? Too many items that I'm never gonna use anyway.
You're the one who waited. Not all tried.
You're not offending me because I have no idea what you're talking about. Because you're not like stating clearly what you're talking about. At least like to somebody like me who has no idea about PoE, I have no idea what you're talking about still. Like you only said like 3 movement speed. I'm like, who has me 3 movement speed? Like I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Lightning glass. Do I need that right now? No, right?
Still a it's a be wary.
The hooded one. You did the trial of Sekima, you died to being slow. Yeah, that's true. But maybe you just don't die. You could also not die, right? I don't think you die like right now if you did the trial of Sekima. If I did it. I mean, maybe I died because I was like too low level. Wait, how do you die though? Wait. With the timer? I kinda doubt that.
Does it? At least it was dry.
I did it on the Grenadier, which I mean didn't have like heavy armor, but I wasn't faster than this either. Oh, you mean like the final boss? Why would you do the... Wait. Well, maybe I haven't tried the thing for the ascendancy points yet. Wait, how many? You have to do like 2 trials, right? And for the second trial, you gotta like do some boss that has like some mechanic. You have to like catch some stuff, or, like collect some stuff, I guess. Otherwise, you die. But like, do you die, or do you just like lose your honor? Oh shit. What the fuck, where did he glitch to?
All in a day's work.
Is it died at the end? Do you have to do him for the 3rd trial? Is he necessary to defeat the 3rd trial? +1 melee skills would be missing here, right? Yeah, which is kind of a big damage boost. Escape rooms? I mean, you don't die into this. I mean, do you die with escape rooms? Or do you just like lose the run? If you only lose the run, then it's like whatever. Just try again. It's annoying, but don't die, it's fine, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to find a waypoint and we're gonna like switch over to the stream. Maybe I'm gonna find the gorilla before the waypoint though, which wouldn't be nice. Yeah, I have like 2 minutes to find it though, this is not good. Yeah, I think I might just... Yeah, get this gorilla.
Monkey like that before.
Okay. Right, he's still on my ass. Why are you still on my ass?
Need a sec.
How did that miss, dude? Like, this is so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god, okay. Of course I'm surviving slam on this, I have way too much HP. But like...
Need more time. Out of mana. They're growing big around here. Good riddance.
Okay, let's go watch the stream instead, I guess. I didn't find a waypoint. Well, I at least killed the gorilla. So that's nice. That's a passive point. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, is the stream live even? Oh yeah, it is. Alright. So, welcome into the PoE 2 update.
In this
Stream.
video, we'll be going over some of the issues we've identified and what we're planning on doing about them.
Alright, let's
It's
see.
worth stressing that just because a specific issue isn't on this list doesn't mean that we're not aware of it or that it isn't going to get addressed. It just means that we either can't fix the problem quickly or we can't do so without the need for a new economy. One of the major areas that needs a lot of attention is the base experience of mapping. We've made a lot of
Yeah,
changes
true.
here. First, in-game maps have received a balance pass to the number of monsters, number of
What's this
chests,
quality, dude?
number of magical rare monsters, number of essences, strongboxes, and precursor artifacts. You should generally find maps more rewarding than before.
This is like
Maps
garbage
generally
quality, what the
specialize in
fuck?
one or more of these elements that they will be particularly rewarding in. Now, towers are a thing that's very important for players to run often, but we only had one of them. We wanted to add more variety here as soon as possible, so we've added 4 more tower maps. Alpine Ridge, Sinking Spire,
Okay.
Bluff,
I mean, more variety is always nice. I haven't played any of these yet, so no idea.
We've also redone the existing Lost Towers map to make playing there less boring.
Okay.
We're now also spawning more maps with bosses. The rate was intended to be 1 in 4 maps, but in reality the rate was much lower due to some maps being unable to spawn bosses. We've increased the rate to compensate for this issue so that we can get the actually intended rate.
Nice,
We're
nice.
also adding a new type of tablet that allows you to add bosses to your maps with its own mod pool.
That's kind of cool.
Strongboxes also needed some love. They now spawn monsters faster, have a less annoying fog effect, and have also received changes to the timings and effects.
That's
of
also the big W.
Now, let's talk about visibility of effects. Many maps had too much clutter, preventing effects on the ground from rendering.
Too much clutter,
causing you to
classic.
be unable to see and dodge them. We've both changed the level of clutter on some maps and has changed some effects to make sure that they are always visible.
Okay.
In addition, elemental explosion effects have had visibility improved. Stick around for longer before they explode and disappear without exploding if a rare monster dies. Volatile plants are also way easy to see before they explode.
Dude, what
Now,
other
we've
plants
also
are kind
increased the
of...
zoom level on the Atlas, done a pass on various terrain collision issues in many maps. We've also improved the load times of opening the world map and Atlas panel. And we also now show the biome of a map on the hover for it. For other in-game content systems, we're focusing on getting all the rewards in line with what they should be.
Oh, like the
For Delirium,
mechanics.
we recently fixed a bug which caused Delirium monsters to just not spawn after the starting part. And we've also buffed the rate of simulacrums dropping by 20% to make it more in line with the rate of finding the expedition of ritual bosses. For Ritual, we've made omens now appear in the Ritual tribute window 60% more often. For Expedition, we've improved the rarity from the shops, but we'll be wanting to make some more substantial changes to the rewards for this league later on. And one of the major concerns that we're often seeing is that getting to play Pinnacle content just takes too long, and that when you do finally get there, you only get one attempt and don't get a chance to learn the boss. In order to address these concerns, we're making the following changes. First, we're making the Citadel spawn closer to the center of the Atlas, and we've also added an effect so you can see them in the fog of war from further away. This makes them much easier to find. To address the problem of only having one attempt, on the Arbiter of Ash you will now get up to 6 respawn attempts. Respawns can only be triggered by the person who put in the keys, and everyone in your party will be respawned at the same time. Leaving the map still forfeits your attempt, so you'll still need to fight the boss with the build you walked into the map with. Higher difficulties of the boss will lower the number of respawn attempts you get.
We know like one death sucks, so we just like spoiler the entire fight in this video so you don't die.
As well over time. Another thing that players have noticed is that there are less keys from Faradin Citadels on the market, and thought that it was because the Citadel spawns less often. It turns out though that this is just because the boss kills players more often than the others. We've made a few changes to that boss to bring it in line with the other bosses. A lot of people have reported that many of our unique items are feeling underwhelming. Uniques are often designed to be build enabling at high levels, even if they're low level uniques. But we realized that we do need to make sure that more uniques feel powerful when you first get them at low levels too. In this patch we are buffing a lot of uniques. These changes should make finding uniques at lower levels a lot more fun.
Why is it like 1060p now?
More fun too, when you have some great uniques to use. We're also changing a few other things to make finding rares better at higher levels. First, we're changing mod weightings a bit to make sure that they're aligned. Another fix is making high tier items no longer cull the highest tier modifier of a given mod type. This bug caused bows and crossbows to not spawn with attack speed at tier 5 rarity, and rings to not spawn with life at tier 5 rarity. Another change we're making is to make it so that socketables such as runes can now be overwritten with another socketable.
What? Overwrite, okay.
As we continue to play,
but still nice.
We still find many balance anomalies with specific monsters or
you
bosses
like don't get the old rune back. But that's
this patch
still
contains
nice.
a pass adjusting a large number of those monsters and bosses. We'll save the full list for the patch notes, but there are a significant number of changes here that should address many cases where monsters or bosses felt too hard in certain circumstances. Here are a few examples to get a taste of what kind of changes you can expect. The Silverfist Commander roll now does a lot less damage. Plague Bearer's Detonate Dead can no longer be used from off screen and has better telegraph.
Hey, they just nerfed the gorilla I just fought.
Forsaken Miners throw less grenades, have improved visuals, and deal less damage. And Lost Men Zealots can no longer meteor you from off screen either, as well as many other changes just like those. One of the big issues for players on consoles is that the web-based item filter system is currently not working. This means that they can't use item filters like the PC users can. For 0.1.1, we'll be enabling the same system that PoE 1 has, which allows
they
you
waited
to
with the stream until I
item
killed the
filters
gorilla.
website.
Yeah, I guess so.
For now, this will be done on the PoE 1 website to allow us to get this feature
Can't
out
be
as
off
fast as
screen, no
possible.
longer PoE.
Later on, we'll improve the user experience of this and put it on the Path of Exile 2 website.
Nice, nice, nice.
This patch also contains a bunch of other smaller changes and bug fixes that I'm sure you guys will appreciate. Like buffing armor and scavenged plating.
Oh.
Showing the number of uses left in your charms, as well as an effect
very
when they
nice.
trigger.
Very nice.
The song.
Double W.
Exiles.
Fixing the music that Una was supposed to play in town.
Oh. Holy shit.
And plenty of other little fixes and improvements throughout the game.
Okay, nerfs.
Now, we have a huge amount
Question
of
mark?
much more meta
Question
shifting
mark?
changes that we know we want to make. And one of the best things about having the game in early access with the endgame is that we now have a much better idea of where we want character power to be and what the balance of bosses and monsters should be relative to that. But those types of changes are going to have to wait until we are ready to make a new league with a new economy for people to play in. That's still a little while away yet, but in the meantime we'll be continuing to identify things.
Wait, so
that
like
cause
no
frustration
nerfs until
and
next
try and
league?
address them. I want to thank you guys
What
for
is
playing,
even an early
and I hope to
access
be doing more
league?
of these in the future.
I don't even know
Later.
when the next one is.
All right, so there you have it. Pretty awesome. We are now going to call them, get them ready for the interview. So we're going to go to a screen.
Oh, this is
here
interesting,
that is
okay.
a BR back.
DM
BR back
doing
type
the
of screen
stream,
here.
okay.
You will hear no audio, and it will just be a blank screen for probably 5-10 minutes at the highest. And now we're going to do an interview.
This was
about
like
what
a
we just
8-minute
saw. So
stream,
give
kind
us
of.
1 moment here.
Oh, they didn't test this beforehand. I mean, you should usually. Like, even Xanta and me like tested audio before our stream. Like, come on. How are they like testing audio now? What's this? Dev check. Patch release one, yeah. I mean, there's questions for sure. He was playing like the YouTube video was like an unlisted video kind of, right? You could like see him like hover into the video like 4 times at least, I think. Which yeah. It's his first time doing this, I guess, with GGG at least. What is happening? What? Oh. Overall, good shit. I mean, yeah, was like some endgame stuff, I guess. Oh.
Where's the audio now?
Okay.
Hello, everybody. So here we are. Let's just real quick, now that we have the audience here, I'm going to have Jonathan one more time say something real quick just to make sure they can hear us well, and we'll get feedback from the chat.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Thanks, sir. Mark?
Hi, I'm Mark. Hello, this is me speaking, and I didn't want to say the same thing he said.
You can.
All right, and then lovely co-host Gazi here.
Lovely co-host. Mic check. 1 2 3. 1 2 3.
Excellent. So
I thought it just did audio check. I mean, okay, he was just trying to be funny.
Hi, welcome to Tavern Talk episode. We still have no idea what episode we're on, and we're going to keep up with that trend. We have with us my lovely co-host, Darth Microtransaction, and the lovely 2 individuals that is basically the OGs at this point. We got Mark and Jonathan from Path of Exile 2 Grinding Gear Games. How are you guys doing?
They should have like switched it to be like Jonathan
great.
Mark
I mean,
instead of like Mark and Jonathan, right? Like, people like think this is Mark and this is Jonathan.
You know, like, and yeah, I don't know. It's just nice to be back and actually looking at the problems again. As much as, you know, it can be painful sometimes, but yeah, no, it's really good to get back into things.
Yeah, disconnected for a little bit, not too long, but just a little bit, and now back, which is awesome. But no, it was a long burn last year, so it was good to get a little bit of a break over that Christmas.
Do I just play more PoE? Like,
but yeah,
this is actually
lots
interesting.
to address, lots to change. Excited.
I don't know.
It seems it seems like with the break, you guys still managed to get a lot of changes in from the review video we saw. It's fairly substantial, so it's exciting.
Or do I just go to bed? Like, what is this?
That is, for the most part, just stuff that we did, like, you know, last week and this week. The maps, the extra 4 maps, some of those did have some work that was done a little earlier, but for them, because we knew we needed more towers and we just didn't get them in. But pretty much all that stuff is just stuff that we're, you know, just doing, last week and this week. Like, we try to move
how about
quickly
this?
when we can. But yeah, the thing now is, of course, going to be like, one issue we kind of realized we had is like, okay, how much do we concentrate on fixing problems people have right now, and how much do we concentrate on like the next big kind of content patch? And so that's like kind of the tricky thing we have to maneuver
It's a
around at the moment.
podcast,
And
right? You can just like.
I guess my feeling is that so long as there's like big problems that are causing people to have,
Let me
you know,
see here real quick.
like a bad experience, I kind of want to make sure that those get addressed as soon as possible, at least where we can, so that we're making sure that things are in as best a state we like some kind of point of stability, so that we can concentrate on having a the larger kind of like content patch after that.
That's great to hear. So for this episode or this interview or whatever we're going to call it, we've done what we can to make sure that we let the community get their voices heard. So most of the questions we're going to go through is questions collected almost
like,
exclusively from the community. We have a
why does
couple
it work like that?
of light for some reason questions and some warrior questions from Darth, and we have some minion questions.
How am I not
as
logged in
expected
here?
From my
Okay,
side
that
of things.
doesn't work.
But most of the questions will be taken from the actual community. So I'm just going to kick us off so don't waste anyone's time. And we're going to start with a question saying, which of the changes that has been showcased was the team most excited to be able to announce?
Well, I guess that I'd say that like these changes, obviously, while the players are happy with them, we're not exactly excited about them per se, because these are just like fixes to things that are problems, right? So the stuff that we're excited about is the stuff we're not talking about, which is the content that's coming up in the, you know, in the larger one that'll have an economy reset and so on. So there's obviously a lot of stuff there, but for this stuff, it's just like really like, okay, what can we do to make sure that people are having a good time? That's kind of the main thing I would say.
Which is exciting in its own to see how much more we can improve, how many people having a good time. So,
So I mean, that's good, but yeah, really, it's like there's no one thing there where we're like, oh yeah, this is the amazing thing. It's like it's all just like, let's make the game not suck. That's kind of our main goal.
So one of the changes for in-game maps is the changes to, you mentioned monsters, chests, rare monsters.
Okay, that should work.
What impact are you guys hoping that this change specifically is going to have in in-game mapping?
Well, I want this. Well, there's a couple things. It is just a general, probably 30% more kind of monsters, items, etc. from inherent maps. You get the thing where now the inherent map is higher value, and thus proportionately the league is less impactful, say Breach, which is obviously in its own universe of craziness right now. But the idea is the base map is more rewarding, and thus adding the extra content is less necessary for, say, map sustain. The other thing is it will interact with different rolled maps differently. So we tried to do this better before early access began, but again, it should be now certain maps and certain mods that increase the chest, the rarity of chests, the rarity of monsters will have different benefits. So
it's still just yapping.
That's kind of cool that I
so
want people
far
to learn that over time and see what's beneficial. Well, what multiplies better, and then you combine those things where you have this map's better for number of monsters, whereas this map's worse for number of monsters because they're multipliers. So like a really small map versus a really large map, actually before they were relatively consistent. Now that large map might have twice as many monsters as that small map, but it has the same density of monsters. So you don't just have big open empty spaces of nothing. So obviously now the number of
like
packs,
frozen
if you
now,
multiply
right?
that up, it has a much grander effect on the big map than it does the small map. But the small map is obviously easier to clear, faster to clear. So say if you're optimizing for bossing, you're probably
it does freeze, right? Like it's freezing now.
Apply more bosses to small maps using the new tablet. Or if you're doing leagues that, you know,
well, how about this?
More like Breach, you might want smaller maps that way because you're focusing on just farming breaches as opposed to say Delirium, or say Expedition favors that doesn't really care if the map is large or small.
Top left.
So, you know, having those different kind of axes is really interesting where you are thinking about that as you go. Now people have to learn that, and that's cool. I actually want people to learn that and kind of post all their details on like this map's really good and this map isn't.
Oh, this is laggy though.
We've accounted for layouts, how fast they are to clear,
my PC's too bad.
all of that stuff. So certain maps that were more tedious to clear now have pretty drastic advantages on at least one or two different axes. So they might have a higher number of minimum monsters.
I think it's just yapping. Seems like yapping to me. So yeah. Alright, the PoE stream was kinda short, right? So and then like a bunch of yapping. So I'll just like play a little bit more instead, I think. It seems more interesting to me right now, personally. I mean, armor is getting buffed slightly this side, and some other things are getting buffed like here or there. And then like a bunch of like endgame changes. about which I don't have like all too much idea yet, because I'm not at endgame yet, so I should like get to endgame. I guess. Hold on, this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Should like pick up these first. Okay.
How can I
need to make some changes?
2, 4, 8 Widow Hail. I have no idea what that means, but congrats.
We be wary. Be wary.
Also, we're gonna be able to override like already socketed runes, which is kind of nice. Like those two things that are like the two main balance giveaways, like armor getting buffed and like being able to unsocket stuff, right?
What?
Not a good idea.
Hello, hello. Welcome on, welcome. There's no way to extract quality from flasks, is there?
Still alive. Take your time.
Or can you somehow?
Ah, my tribe could use that.
No, right.
Be wary. Yeah. Ah, my tribe. Don't drink the water.
Oh, I still even have my TP. That's crazy. Time to violet. You hit third socket. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, what? That's not unique, right? Like, what does it do? Triples the bonuses you get from a quiver. Oh, okay.
For all their brutality,
that's not too bad.
the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we transcend.
One down. Who's
Better
next?
to live with nature than to die defying it.
Including plus skill levels. That's nuts. Also, no, it didn't save my map progress, right? Why was there still a teleport even? That was kind of weird.
Still alive, I see. I got the goods.
These shops sometimes have like really good gear for some reason. Well, maybe this one doesn't. Yeah, okay.
Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
No mana.
Oh my god, like, no mana. Okay.
That's one down. Not yet.
Mail belt. Oh, it has additional armor. That's kind of cool. But no res. I mean, it does have some res. It needs like... The last affix would need to have hit like another res and it would be okay, I guess. Otherwise it's just bad. Wasn't there like another... Oh, yeah, this one. The mana siphoner. Hey, chance shard. Which way is Chimera Woodlands? Infested Barrens, right? I still need the waypoint there. Oh, this is where the monkey is again, right? No, fuck off, monkey. I already killed you. No, go away.
What a ruckus.
What the fuck? Okay. I thought for sure it's gonna be like there should be like something in the south. But neither Waypoint nor Chimera Woodlands are down here. Interesting. I like the barons rather. Okay, here's the stuff. Let's go.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. Another notch on me helmet.
Ultimate life flask, let's go. And this one? Nah. One weird thing about this skill is like it converts like part of the damage to fire, right? So how do you even scale that? It's like supposed to be like fire scaling, physical scaling. I mean, it's like fire scaling, I guess. I mean, I guess both. Oh yeah, PoE conversion is like you can just still like stack physical and also like percent physical even. Converted fire will benefit from the percent physical too. Right. Doesn't work like that in PoE 2 anymore? Really, they changed that. They changed the double dipping.
Who's next?
Light radius. Lol. Movement skills have more identity than innate dodge roll. Yeah. I mean, you have both in PoE, right? Like the leap slam is, for example, like it is behind the mace identity at least. Okay. Maybe this was actually the checkpoint where I had to go, right? I somehow missed going top here. Like going up. Wow, how did I miss the boss? Or like this thing where I actually have to go to. Good night, Fear Tigger. Good night, good night, good night. Extra's X doesn't scale with baseline damage type, but that barely matters, because you mostly have either attack damage or damage with the maces in your tree. Yeah, that's also true, I guess. This is interesting, right? Do I want the Chaos Rest or do I want the attributes? Because attribute stacker getting attributes is nice, but like also 10% Chaos Rest is also very nice. I mean, then again, +5 is like on the tree is like one node, right? Like one garbage node. And this is like, you'd never get this. I mean, you can get this, but like for me right now, it's like very hard to get, right? So, like even on stat stacker, I guess it's the best option.
Not a good idea.
What do you mean?
I think the belts, I mean, belts are kind of rare, at least right now to me, so. Always kills stress, yeah, it seems like that. Got more kills than cold rest now, and that's kinda interesting. Not how it should be. Certainly not. I have 3 sockets where I could put cold rest, right? If I actually found a flippin' cold rest rune. I feel like these runes, they drop more in Act 1 than in Act 6. Or like Cruel Act 6, Act 3, whatever you want to call it, right? It's kinda crazy. Because the problem is like, in these acts you also get like the higher tier runes, but I feel like most of the like slightly higher tier runes are just bad compared to like the basic res ones. Currency exchange, isn't that basically trading? It sounds gross indeed, yeah.
No mana!
Right, how do I open this?
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit...
This, promise me.
Ooh. Okay, double belt or mail belt? I mean... Mail belt just seems better, I think. And cold res and max life, I mean, okay. Tier 1 library gem. It's funny. Questionable, right? I mean, this is better in the way that I could, like, put charms instead now. Right. Put charms for lightning and fire res. I mean runes, rather, not charms. What am I talking?
Still alive. Don't eat anything colorful.
I'm not entirely convinced this was a good idea to do what I just did. Feels like a side grade more like an actual upgrade. Can you even get frozen on this build? It doesn't like freeze actually also like depend on your HP. So like if I have insane HP, I basically can't get frozen anyway. What is this? Amethyst Charm? It's a new one. I guess you chaos rest when you get like chaos damage. Maybe that's better than the freeze thing.
Need more mana.
This is up here, right? Skill speed.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it. Back to the grave! to me now.
Another ultimate life flask. 1500 HP recovered. Holy. Okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I need to complete the circle here, right? And then remove these 4 actually, and then go down to Polymathy.
Need a sec. Need more mana. Mana. Simple enough.
Hammer of the Gods.
Dead.
What?
No mana.
An exalted, holy shit.
Bloody beautiful.
I can get like % fist still here, right? What did I get? Flat fire. Well, I mean, it's like this. It's a lot worse, but one of the better ones too. Oh, like a Grim Tools link. Yeah. Right. Accept me.
Need a sec. Easy.
Oh, Reaper. Is the stuff better than, say, like, Wagner set, for example? I'll check it out properly, like, in a bit. Hang on, there was a checkpoint up here.
to see a friend for the right price.
Because it's just all bad once again, isn't it? Tier 3, Tier 4 reduced. And reduced attributes not that bad, but I don't need it yet. Maybe later.
Should have stayed dead.
Just checking if I need something else on this map. The waypoint, maybe. Oh yeah, and Azak Bog. Yeah. Gotta find the bog. It's gonna give me more spirit, right? The bog.
Need more mana. Wow, magic.
Oh my god. Can you stop running?
All in a day's work. Need more mana.
Azak Bog should be north usually. So like here, I guess.
I'm in their home turf now.
I can do this later. What? Why did they not show the checkpoints? That was weird.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here. I knew it! Back to the grave!
Usually, like, the gameplay speeds up a bit, right? But I feel like, at least on Mace and PoE 2, I feel like the speed in gameplay is like literally the same as it was when I picked up like Leap Slam, which was, I don't know, many levels ago. Like, I don't mind playing the same skills if you like. If I like a certain skill, I would like to play the skill a bit more, or like longer. But it still feels the same. It's like I'm like hitting the enemy for the same amount of damage, like percentage-wise. Of course, these are like high level and so on, but still. And it feels like I have the same attack speed because I pretty much literally still have the same attack speed. And even if I did get attack speed, for melee skills, they're somehow like less effective. Like it's less effective. Resulting in gameplay that doesn't really feel quicker than like 40 levels ago. Which is a little weird. I mean, I know like once you get to maps, like you play like specific stuff, then it gets a lot quicker. Maybe the build just sucks, I don't know. To be fair, it's a tanky build, right? My Ascendancy gives me basically no damage. And yeah, it's one of the problems for sure. No, das ist the blooms.
Avoid breathing around here. Need more mana. Oh, I despise fungus.
Okay. This area like gives you nothing, right? It's just like a boss. I mean, the boss has loot, I guess.
Chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Ooh, glass blowers, nice, nice. Okay, this is the boss.
Need more mana. Need more time. Need more mana.
This boss is kicker easy though. Except when you can't hit him for no reason. Okay. Without pausing when he's in the air. Ah, yeah, that's a bit annoying, I guess. I don't know, the boss is kinda easy. Maybe it gets harder maps and then like it matters that you don't get your dot.
That's gonna come alive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just know it.
Small, you can see it from here, it's kinda funny. Yeah, I agree there. You'd rather have an actual hard fight than something just like wasting your time. Let's just go back real quick. I'm back at Cell. Honestly, that stream today from GG was kind of mid. Like, I would have literally rather read some patch notes, I think. Like, those should be more interesting.
Yes, anything catch? I'll take it. Keep your eyes shut.
Dude, how did I get like 3 lightning rests? No, it's instead of like a single cold one. Ah, shit, my flask. Should have left it in the stash.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Oh, this mechanism.
Stupid Sally!
Why are you pushing me? Like, what the hell? How did I get 2 soul stones? Alright, this map.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about. Another notch on the helmet. Well, this'll power something here, no doubt. Need a sec. Need more mana.
Fuck, dude.
Need a sec.
What?
No mana.
Fuck those plants, man. They are annoying, like really annoying.
Yee. Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Out of mana, out of mana, out of mana. I'm gonna need the regen aura later, like a mana regen aura later for sure. Needs more spirit though, so I gotta do the bog.
Another notch on me helmet.
You also got mana regen based on your max mana, right? So simply getting like more mana is also something that should work.
somewhere.
Okay. Let's respec a little bit.
Greetings.
Let's try something else.
Don't need these 4.
What do you need? Be wary.
Honestly, if you do the math, right, like prismatic rings aren't even like that much better. Magic with a chaos modifier. I mean, if I get chaos resistance though, that could be nice, right? It's chaos damage. Never mind. Got one regal. Regal what? Regular duo? No, like these aren't worth it. Duration of Ignite, maybe? For now.
Hammer of the...
Still alive. Some odds and it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just take the waypoint. Just take the waypoint.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is maybe the
What?
there is still later. Maybe
Dude, I already did the quest. What do you want from me? Jesus. Is this buggy? Maybe it is.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Wait for the line to put on. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Called that one, didn't I?
The more you know, right? The more we know.
Still alive. Be wary.
How? How? Oh well, let's do this one then first.
I'll wait here for now.
You're dead. Out of mana. No mana. All in a day's work.
Yeah, mobility's... I mean, okay at least. Let's say that. I'm very slow because of all my armor though. And like your chest armor slows you down, the shield slows you down. I have a feeling the boss might have been in the eastern corner.
No mana.
Oh, it's a... Oh my god, the killer guy, finally.
For what they did to those children. Simple enough.
Wait. I just remembered, there's like, isn't there like some side boss that gives you like max fire res?
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Where is he? I think I didn't fight him on his character in normal. like in Act 3. I think I skipped him. Like, I don't remember fighting him here. In the Jiquan in Machinarium. Like, I also didn't fight him now, right? I think I skipped him twice. Huh. Where am I going here? Maybe the boss is on the left actually. Not far left. Patch notes video. Thanks, Woken. Okay, I guess we're gonna check it out as well. After I clean up these side quests real quick. Before I forget again. Maps like these are why I sometimes prefer just having like fixed layouts, at least during the campaign. I don't mind random layouts for endgame, but like there's 5 billion dead ends, man. Just let me learn the one layout that exists, and then I can just do that over and over, right? Like, holy fuck. Like, no way it's done here. Maybe up here. Nope, not here. Fuck. Where is it? Where's the boss? What is this map? Like, it has to be in a corner in this map, if like, or on the outside rather. At least that's where like all the other spawns that I have here were before. But maybe not this time, who knows? It can be, okay, maybe it's up here then. In this like, well, northern center. It's like it should be somewhere in the north. Like all of these are dead ends. So I guess it has to be like in here. Another dead end, it's funny. Alright, he's an actual yellow. Stuck. It's actually here in the middle. Interesting. Okay, good to know that it's not always on the outside, actually.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Is there like a way to make her fall off the bone over there? I think there is, actually.
Out of mana.
Did you like dodge 5 out of my 6 strikes, I feel like? Or maybe I didn't hit, I have no idea. This is Clown Circus.
Out of mana.
Artur Azula. Imperial stand.
What? How did the perfect strike miss? Huh? Like, what the hell, man?
Taking children. Rather awful stick. Ugh.
That is such a scam, man. Is this the minion hand again?
This could fetch a pretty
Yeah.
penny.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that for sure. Time of need. Or... I mean, yeah.
No room.
Okay, we got some spirit now, right? Hopefully. Shock, ignite, poison, bleed, freeze.
I'd have done it.
I don't have the poison one yet, I think. Let's choose that one.
What do you need?
Chance shard. I mean, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. And then we can watch the video, I guess, as well. Monkey is getting a nerf, yeah. I mean, they even showed that in the dev stream.
My tribe could use.
I mean, I guess it's fine.
Take care.
Why do I have this interesting shield in my inventory?
Don't drink the water.
Interesting as in total garbage. Shit. Spirit. 44 spirit. 44 unused spirit. Let's go and use that. I mean, I could do like scavenged plating. And clarity. Clarity needs 10 spirit. Yeah, that's perfect. Mongrel dropped 0 items. Congrats on the kill, but yeah, you gotta kill him more, I guess, more often. Kill him 1 or 2 more times. Or even 3 or 4. If you're lucky, it will be like 100 more times. Maybe not that many times. Are you hiding your items? No way, right? You're not hiding your items by any chance. This thing, maybe I'm gonna remove this actually. Maybe not, not now, but eventually, probably I think I will remove it. Okay, I just want to open up the waterway and do the waterway, and then I think I'm done for the day. Or like we watched the video. The patch notes. Also your Reaper build. I don't see anything wrong with it actually. Like devotion wise it also seems fine to me. Skill wise you are using an omen for the introduction. So your defenses are covered. And you need to like drop one weapon pool skill though. Because currently you have 17 plus 17 is 34. 51. Wait, no. You actually are at exactly 100%, never mind. I thought it's gonna be more. Never mind, yeah, no, you're good. Weapon pool skills are good too. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong. Like, skill point or devotion point wise. Gear could obviously be better. But for example, Morganath's set will take care of that. Death Guard Sigil. There's a better item than that. Also, Vengeful Wraith component I think is not worth it. You wanna use something that gives you armor, like Blooded Crystal and rings, and you wanna use Seed of Annihilation in your amulet. At least once you have the blueprint for those. And there should be like a monster frequent medal, I think from Scepter Torment from Ilgor. Ilgor's medal should be better than the one you're using right now. Yeah. It's mostly, yeah, it's pretty much only gear optimization from this point on. I mean, only, just like arguably the most important part, but yeah.
Need more mana.
Alright, we're playing in Feeble now.
That's one down.
It should be fine though.
Be well.
Okay. I think I got like one good item from one of these vendors once, and since then I think every time that those vendors are actually good, but I don't know. Maybe they're just bad after all. I mean, yeah, it's still worth to check them, I guess. That is true. But the gear is a lot more garbage on average than I thought it's gonna be. And that's the wrong checkpoint. Is there something further to the right here? There is. And this is where it should be. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Should ask Miss Valai about this. At long last.
Increased light radius and accuracy together as a suffix, okay. Already has like triple damage prefixes. Hold on, where's my damage? It's like down here, right? Not really worth, I think. Like with investment, I think it would be an upgrade, but only a minor one, so probably better to save my currency for now.
The first of many, no doubt.
Two more levels for the good stuff.
Bloody beautiful! Need more mana. Easy.
What the fuck? So much damage. I've got 69 fire rest, which is kind of nice, and then 31 cold only. And 74 lightning. I mean, for this act, I think the rest should be fine as they are, because cold is rather rare in this act. But I'm gonna lose like another 10% each after this act. Wait, what? I really wonder why there's no like extended strike range gem, but I guess it's not in there yet because we don't have the duelist class yet. There's like quite some support gems still missing. Could be so helpful for like Bone Shatter or also like Perfect Strike, honestly. Getting a bit more range would do so much for those two skills. Or what? This map even has like mandatory built-in backtracking on it. Like, holy shit. Doesn't feel all too good, does it? What the? Awful FPS too. I actually don't necessarily have awful FPS in this map. I think the one sand map has worse FPS for me, where you fight the snake boss. Monkey. Monk is weirdly easy compared to other characters. Yeah, I guess so. But that's what people keep saying. It's like very, very strong. Alright, anyway, we're gonna check out the patch video real quick. And then I'm gonna be basically done for the day, I think. Done for the night, it's late enough for me.
Be warned, their queen.
Good, you're back.
Which means probably like one more stream of PoE 2, unless the patch is like really interesting, and then we're gonna like go back to Grim Dawn for a bit. Barbara86, thanks for the prime, appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Welcome on, welcome on. Not recovered to minions, that's an instant sell.
It's a deal. Bye-bye.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Alright. Yeah, we can just close the game, I think. And just watch this patch note preview thingy real quick.
Hi.
Hi. Jonathan Rogers. Okay, let's go.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, we're back from our break.
Wait, that's literally the same thing that we just watched earlier. Right? This is still the same thing. Where they basically said nothing. I mean, not nothing, but mostly like endgame stuff. Which I guess matters now, but it's like... I mean, sure, it's like cool stuff, and armor's getting buffed at some point as well. Right? Some balance pass, like tweaks here and there, I mean, it's like tons of stuff. But since I haven't even played the maps yet, I can't really comment on any of this. But I guess it's all nice and cool buffs, so like strong boxes being... have like better quality of life. As in they spawn monsters quicker and you see more stuff than what it does.
Also increase the zoom level on the Atlas.
Oh, that's also nice. I mean, yeah, tons of quality of life. Pinnacle content. Certain bosses have like 6 instead of 1 try now. When in hardcore, it's still only 1 try, of course. And yeah. What was this? Yeah, buffing armor and scavenger plating.
Uses left in your charms, as well as an effect when they trigger.
And also you get, yeah, you get like buff icons top left. I mean, I would prefer them to be like here or like here. But you do get like buff icons for charms now. You know like how many stacks you have left of charms basically.
Like buffing armor and a bunch of other smaller changes and bug fixes.
And there was like the one thing where you can now override your runes. Right, that's kind of nice.
Amount of much the end monsters make
and that's kind of it, right? Hardcore should be allowed to die 6 times too. I mean, it wouldn't be hardcore then, would it? And I think they said something like they're gonna not nerf stuff until next league or something like that, which is a bit weird. But what do they mean, like next league? It's flipping beta still. Like early access. I guess every time they do like a giant patch, it's like a new league in a way. Like whenever it's like, I mean, this is patch 0.1.1, which means there's gonna be a 0.2, a 0.3, a 0.4, a 0.5, a 0.6 maybe? Who knows? Until 1.0. Who knows how long it's gonna take them. I mean, how many leagues is it gonna be? Like maybe like 3 leagues? This being the first one right now, then like 2 more, and then the game's gonna release maybe. Maybe just a wipe. But like, why wipe? Why would you wipe in early access? That's so weird. To me at least. Makes no sense. I mean, okay, like, they're not gonna like wipe, right? They're gonna like make a new league and you can like fresh start in that league or like continue to play your old characters in standard, right? But if they have like new stuff in the league, then some of their philosophy is so weird, man. They got a wipe because of trade. Yeah, I mean, they do have to do that. Probably. And if they do that, which is fine, if they make like a new league, at least I think the non-league should have the same content as the league. At least during early access, right? At least during early access. Anyway, yeah, this was just as uneventful as the stream itself, I guess, because it's the same video. Yeah, good night, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be back at some point next week. When exactly, I don't know yet, but I'll let you guys know on Discord as always. Come hang out there if you want. We're gonna do like 1 more stream, I think, of PoE to get the character to maps. So I can say I beat the campaign on hardcore at least. How much maps I'm gonna play, no idea. Maybe a bit less. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and thanks for all the support, thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs. I'll see you around on the next one. Bye-bye.